刚刚看到有人问，大概就是说这一款就是这个家伙不困难宇宙了，我就复制了平行世界的，如果他做了什么选择，然后成为了科学家、植物学家的自己的版本给拉过来，帮忙自己逃回地球，差不多是这样是吧？虽然他想要讲的是探讨什么伦理道德什么的，复制人什么，
So in a
我
shitty
的其实
mood.
这已经比较像是魔法了吧，因为你都能够
Shit,
复制
man,
不
what
同版
happened in the
本的，
workshop?
你能够
I
从电
almost
脑演
lost my
算出
hand
不同
because the
版本的
stupid
自己，
3D printer decided to
然
electrocute me.
后让他出来帮自己忙，那你直接让电脑帮你忙不就好了？
Tough luck. Let's focus on fixing this son of a bitch so it won't electrocute anyone else. Yeah, no use crying over spilt milk. Like you said, let's fix it stat.
现在去这样修理。就回去现在就买了，去猜一猜差不多。平时让这种是是是是这样这样这个这样这样。 这样这么早，这样刚超过400，你总共建是怎样？三，嗯，OK，
Hey, what's going on?
We got together.
We can't. You ever heard? Yeah. You never. Let on. Look.
Oh,
I had and speak. You want that's. Down came the rain, washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. Really?
I went back. Luckily,
You know, I bet all we know up to it. Man, I'm telling you, he fucked up world we live in.
and I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities. Don't you miss your previous life? What's there to miss? That life doesn't exist. What are you trying to say? That I'm pining for an imagined wife? Yes. Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
I'm sorry, man, but I have no control over her. She puts her oar into everything, you know?
Jan, this is no laughing matter. Your wife just accused me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
Rubidium? It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my business? It will be, sooner or later. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. Before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rubidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rubidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
上太空找青蛙之类的，然后觉得
We?
Yes. It's impossible without you, Jan. You have the insight now. You have experienced the truth about life.
都能够一个人就在外太空生
Because
活，
what is
这
it
种科
really?
技
Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe
从
thousands of
主角的
years,
人生轨迹里面也看不
chance
出来资源
appears to make a leap in our understanding of
是
reality.
背负债务都能好好活着，甚
And
至
you
能够上
think
太空当
this
太
is
空人
it?。
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rubidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board. I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
It feels good to
Hai
have
ta ma
somebody
pi.
on my side.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself.
可能见其他人就
I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work.
看起来都
And
没有
this is
鸽
where
子
it
啊。
gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan
对啊，他
Dolsky.
都
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
这个东西。
Refinery is such a weird place, don't you think? Just say what you have to say.
都不过，对，
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back from the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
What's your subject of choice?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about I've been roaming with no guiding light?
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
We've got a common goal in sight.
All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts.
If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. We've got a common goal in sight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight. Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly.
Are you sure we're not moving? Or like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what? We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious. In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Okay.
is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on. What is this? A new anomaly?
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi. Hey, you feeling all right? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature. Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it. You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think. Ever heard of smartest in the room syndrome? No need to get upset, Jan. Just tell me more about the distortion. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks. is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We'll need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on. What is this? A new anomaly?
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks.
Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
Yeah, this planet. So, I can take, but how we debate one. Okay. Hey, that's a.
You're never gonna believe what I found.
Let me guess.
A time-distorting anomaly?
Ever heard of? Well, yeah. Well, what happened in the kitchen? You look pale.
Mild food poisoning, that's all. The fridge may be malfunctioning.
Hey, remember how we lived on instant ramen noodles in college? Look at us now. Healthy as horses.
That's a cognitive bias, Jan.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
yep. I don't.
Hey. You feeling all right?
What? Oh, I don't remember anything from last night, except for waking up in the technician's bed, which I'd rather forget.
resolve this?
I haven't seen them behave like this.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating.
Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding.
Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside.
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. What's up?
心理治疗师跟医生那个是经验中大方的。 当然增加工作时间比较重要。哦，对，
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party. That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now. Yeah. Got me thinking, maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria. Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff. Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And not. Well, it's a mining mission. Remember signing up for that? Getting on board the ship? Going into cryosleep? Yes, I do. But why do I feel as if I'm looking in a distorted mirror? Are you? Me? Is this some kind of metaphysical experience? In a way, you could say that. But before we get into it, I need to ask you some routine questions. You know who you are? Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong? Wrong? No, relax, man. Everything's fine. The only reason you're here looking at a distorted image of yourself is that, well, I'm Jan Dolsky too, and I just created you as an alternative version of me with a different life, different skills. What? How's that supposed to be fine? Wait, does that mean, yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to, I wanted to make amends. Whatever you wanted to fix, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Because it never happened. It's all in your head. But that's impossible. All the hard work, my scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone. What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs? I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Oh, just, a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
So,改变层次。对。
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
卫生记忆死掉的能量，非常的在意。
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. She was... There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Now it's just us. She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point. Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time.
Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors. I can tell you how I like to go, with fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
讲什么？我是
We need to be rational about this. Cremate her corpse as quickly as possible and get back to our jobs. No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves. And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out.
All right. I won't argue with procedures.
先想办法把新的情况还有让把做事的事情哇哇！完了，这次这个非常好。风就可以走。 尤其主外，你从下面报，要去进行那个要走专注分法。我放哎，哦，选择这个的话，降低一些影响。
That was fine. Maybe you have.
对你有点麻烦。对。 对，
Keeping
这
busy,
个
I hope.
Hey, are you done with the postmortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death?
Yes and no.
有
Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Any ideas where this tissue came from?
I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
所
Maybe we should report this back to Earth.
Have you heard from anyone since we stopped?
No.
Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data.
Such as?
Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the interim. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Viruses? What are you saying?
We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through.
Okay. How do you want to proceed?
MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Wow，真是。嗯，想处理方的是忘记。这样好像报纸这样是这样的，这样不是生命，这是
fucked up world we live in, huh? Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium.
Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters. You know, the miner's idea.
You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right?
He's got a point, though. What if something contaminates our water?
Well, you're the captain. You want me to research filters? I'll research filters.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead? All done. Should I take care of this now?
can see that you're angry.
Observant as usual.
What normally helps you calm down?
Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab, and I need to blow off some steam. I go for a walk.
You're full of surprises. I didn't take you for romantic.
Nothing romantic about it. There's a ton of scientific research about the benefits of taking walks in nature.
We should restock. This can't. I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier. Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you? No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it. Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
是高。
God, can we talk? Storage space.
就没放过可以在这个东西的地方。
There was something you wanted to talk about.
Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again.
Are you stressed about going home?
Wouldn't you be? So many unknowns. The way it's gonna play out. When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep, will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about
A bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off.
Right. And then it was Honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance?
Oh man, exactly. I loved that.
I hated that. Huh.
You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous.
Jealous? Of whom? Me?
No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too.
So? Even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her?
Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me.
What?
Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me.
Was it true?
No. And I can see now how childish it was of me.
And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy.
Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it.
You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without.
What do you think?
I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love?
Maybe they can coexist.
Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place.
What? Why not?
It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by.
Anytime. one was actually on my pile of shame. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
Another movie. Where'd my stuff landed here?
care of this now?
To use the gravity sensor. Come and find me when you have a moment.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor?
Yes, Fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Do you think it's connected to the Iteral?
Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder.
About what?
You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
So, how do we proceed?
Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake.
Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah. Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
104的事件104不能删掉。
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
They still do, huh? Unkillable, radioactive, fireproof life forms.
I was much happier before this conversation took place.
Still thinking about that sheep?
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
绘画完成。继续。
Hey, man. You're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
And that's it? Sounds like postponing the detonation.
If I tell you it works, it works.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
When will you have the results?
Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
I hate waiting.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something. Something's gonna be wrong. I just know it. Tastes the same, but I'm calmer anyway.
So, you have our results?
Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains.
What? You mean we all have it?
No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean.
Holy shit.
Yeah. You know what that means?
That it's because of Rubidium?
Oh, I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you.
然后帮人家召
It's a
唤
matter of days. Look, man, I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around. So, how do we find a cure? Well,
学好任务是等你挂了以后，我再做
I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks. Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you.
How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
No one else is dying. Not on my watch.
You seem pretty confident about it. But the way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too?
Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? Only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No. No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time. You should take me there one day. When we get back, I'd love to see it. Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Hey, how are you holding up?
It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death? I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Huh. My old watch.
The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice.
Civil bravery? Wait. That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
Are you calmer now with the new filtering system and everything?
I think so. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure if it wasn't just me being paranoid. But even if it was, I guess it didn't hurt, right?
It helped. I'm sure of it.
Thanks, man. It means a lot.
Hey, how are you holding up?
Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die. Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen. Good, Jan. Do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
哦，红灯还没出现啊。哦，要麦块吗？我是都可以啊，我都没当，看你啊。因为反正你没有开麦块，我其实也玩别的啊。所以主要是看你那边忙不忙啊，有没有要干别的？不是我一个人进去玩干嘛？我当然是跟你们一起玩这种类型的游戏，对吧？只是你一直原来应该是他自己又读到了，然后又从麦克风又拉回来。OK 的。
Sooner or later, things tend to go wrong.
there's an issue we need to discuss, let's meet.
You got everything you need out there?
是，哎呀，马上又跑了，去哪里啊？Jinx，
Young, I'd like to talk.
So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the floor anymore?
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. Man, we'll need to push like crazy to pull this off before the sun comes up. Right. And that's not the half of it. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah.
大小，
Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do
总
this.
不应该是直接用科技解决吗？让同时启动，你就不能一个按钮2边同时启动你？拉个电线是有那么麻烦哦？是。
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time. I know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager. So, that was it. Yeah. You went after them. I didn't. Wow. I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely? It was an act of courage. That's not a small thing. Courage. Huh. I don't think so. More like, thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them. Luckily for me, I never did. But, I guess, without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor.
He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it. Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right? You're right. No escaping it in the end. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality, Jan. Let go of our fear. What do you say? Okay. What would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency.
What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion. Shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Yeah, I built a gravity sensor. Looks like I'm gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
So, you already have a solution. Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point. Our scientist opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Is that disappointment I'm hearing?
No, I'm relieved you're okay. I really am. It's just... this makes things so much more complicated. We thought we found the perfect solution.
Yo.
I guess nothing's perfect. Still, we can't give up, Jan.
不知道哎，
Yeah. Maybe there's a cure.
你可以赖一下啊。
A method to undo this side effect.
赖。
Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI.
偶尔就是打个那个活动什么的，然后就等到时间过了。
Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusted you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just...
放岩浆什么
Well, it was
应
very
该
unfair how
整
the
地吗？
shut down his lab basically killed his scientific career. It was like a fish taken out of water, you know? And now seeing what you've done,
你说
he must have felt so
红石科技吗？
it wasn't
哎
all，for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
哎 ，Grippa 帮你炸。
His research must have been interesting. I mean, the corporation decided to shut it down. That says a lot.
Yeah, you're right. What can I say? Not many people were ready for it. Altering magnetics.
哎，
I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implications
哦
so much
哦
more.
我们之前不是已经找到村民了吗
Step？away from getting it right. Yeah, I worked with him. Project Ela. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
拿出武器。哎，
That
哎
what was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except Maxwell.
铁，哎，
He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma.
铁，
Altering
哎，
memories,
Painful memories.
反复升天。
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget cutting
Yeah.
bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our
就会再招下一只。
would be army. That could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
哎，
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
用迷宫把它
I
困
don't
住。
know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you.
哎，
I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there,
嗯
young. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
就是红石科技的一部分。嗯，嗯，
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
而且因为我现在铁轨，而且因为我现在铁轨不太够。铁轨，你刚讲的不是做个漏斗关铁轨什么事？所以是利用矿车把它推下去吗？你要去找村民，然后重点是找村民之后，你还要去引3个村，你还要先反制村民。嗯。然后把村民有分很多，有些是那种，然后有些是工具匠，有些是有不同职业。嗯。站子跟农夫，然后再搬，然后搬都用普通的那种车运把它关上去，这样的话可能走。嗯。我有这样的村民，我办法那个召唤。然后运村民他其实不像那什么牛跟鸡这么好说。嗯。 对。然后你就拿根种子，鸡会跟着，只要不要走太快，鸡都会一直跟。
Finally, a good move.
所以拿在手上，它就会跟着，还是要丢在地上。
Hey man, I was thinking, you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had every conversation two people can have. Right. So we always know what the other one is thinking. Right.
所以基本上那个什么
Specifically, why do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a endearing quality. No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're yes, and also maybe a little bit impatient, right? We're kind of like insufferable.
Pass me another beer, please.
Can't handle. Yeah. Right. And in a way, really annoying. Right. Well, like we could. We just have to face our fears and just never finish this ongoing.
那就等君安上啊。实际上，如果说，
Can we actually?
你现在是在玩吗？还是？
Like I have total autonomy over my own thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be read like a book.
好，
My mind tells
那
me to just stay quiet, for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to finish a
Oh.
sentence kicks in, as if it's totally out of my control, right? And I'm like,
我是觉得俊汉搞不好是因为昨天帕鲁玩太晚，
thing we can think of that we
因为
otherwise
我关掉的时间已经3:50了，所以我不知道他玩到几点，
has an area code all its own. That's
就是玩到凌晨了。
located entirely within the International Space PlayStation, and it's a Pluvius.
因为帕鲁其实就是会一直有事情可以做啊。
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep finishing each other's sentences is because they're not each other's sentences. Maybe we're actually only one person.
嗯，
Oh. No, you're just really annoying. Yeah.
又
现在昨天是不是玩得很久？
对，还好啦。你的声音有点像感冒了。
Hi.
玩这种精神时光游戏，不小心就录到今天。因为我本来今天就没有要外送车，所以昨天就是有注意到时间好像有点晚，但是就是1点多的时候觉得说应该还可以再弄点东西吧，然后2点多的时候也是应该还可以再弄点东西吧，然后等到3点半的时候好像不对，不对，差不多该睡了。 太阳快出来了。
Young, I'd like to talk to you. Keeping busy, I hope.
这个拜托，你看大学的时候，打 LO 或者打信场，那个就算输一整个晚上，也会盯着打到天亮。没有，那是回音，那个是。
他顶不知道怎么突然有，这为什么不知道怎么突然有回音很猛，就是他那个回音有
回音啊，
是
退曲的吧？对，退曲的。对啊，有开退曲就会啊，像我以前开退曲跟科特聊天，他也是会那，也是会有回音，也是有回音、啊，大概会慢个3到5分钟。对啊，而且我那时候一开始之后回音会大概回个3次吧，然后第4次的时候就是声音台终于完全不见了。不晓得，我后面没有问他在做，因为问工作这种话题还蛮无聊的。是这样的，就因为基本上会问这个，然后就是因为大家又都在不同产业，那其实你问了，你也不知道对方在讲什么，很多时候。基本上，因为以我目前的经验来看，就是基本上我们这些人聊这个话题，基本上都是要抱怨一些东西。哦，对啊。应该我们应该不会有人在那边自吹自擂说自己的工作有多爽这样子，又不是中国干片，那种中国干片的同学会，就是老同学很久没见了，一定要互相吹嘘自己的现在过得有多久，然后再被打脸。什么？原来我以为你是扫地的，原来你是……自己过得好就好了，管那么多。又不是真的说想说我自己过得很好，所以我要拔别人一把这种。那没打算要拔别人一把，就不需要去讲。对啊。狂吹的，像我之前看那个老邪的频道，他专门去戳一些网红拍那个假人设，什么
CEO 网红，然后霸道总裁网红那种，然后有钱人的生活是怎么样？拜托，真的有钱人，真的有钱人超级低调，不会在那边展现出自己有钱。然后那些 CEO 总裁那些忙到没有根本不可能有时间去在那边给你拍那个。
对啊，自己的生活的时间都不够了。
那些全部都是人设，然后要去买他的东西，就是说哦，大总裁都用这种东西，你也来买一下，然后体验一下大总裁的心境。你买了又怎么样？你买了你还是一样是个屁。
这个韭菜。
对啊。拍片说，我最近我在买某某家的股票。
干，不行，我跟你讲，那个会被告。那个出版反而公然。
香氛。键盘的键盘。扫地机器人、机器人、自动冲咖啡机那些很智商。
应该说好的是真的有，可是大部分都是智商税，都是骗的。
就基本上好的不会出现在这。
好的，你其实去正常的商展什么那种，里面是好是坏，那个旁边的每一个人，你随便找几个那个行业里面的人问一下，大家都知道，人一定都知道。如果真的好的话。就是不够好啊，你才需要那个。你要说就是像樱花，你什么时候看他打广告？像乖乖，你多少年没看到他的广告？
像那个推销销。像在搭支付飞机还是来当清洁广告当然是有必要的，可是你已经够知名的情况下，你就不会去打广告啊。广告本身是有边际效益的。几乎没有啊。他们都是用很多都是用挖来的，
然后随便合一合，对吧？
像他那个很多那些大网红，今天去跟周杰伦吃饭，然后他就是去网上找一个周杰伦出席某晚会的那个影片，然后出来剪接，然后就是你一看就知道那个一定是假的，就是你这一幕跟那一幕的那个人那个衣服都不一样，然后那个连那个就是连甚至连日夜都会突然变，就一下子突然变晚上，然后一下子就突然变早上的，就很白痴，就是那个就拍的，我不晓得是他们真的拍的，还是他们真的故意拍的烂好影，
我引人去引战。
不是，就是引那些笨到连这种程度都会上当的人，因为这种人最好
骗，对啊，现在反正这种诈骗集团什么鬼都有。
没有，诈骗集团那也是有遵循漏洞的，就是说，他为什么广告做那么白痴？但是还是他为什么把广告做那么白痴？其实营运点通通白痴。
是啊。
阶段筛选啊，就是
你一个聪明人，他肯定。
All done. Should I take care of this now?
他们根本就是要筛选，把聪明人先筛掉。不是，因为很多那些他真的就是没有学习过，没有经历过，而且没有经历过这一块，其实才是重点。因为就算是什么那种大公司老板那些被骗的也不少啊。你要说他们真的很蠢吗？也不见得啊。你要说真的很聪明也不见得，可是你说要真的很蠢也不是啊。可是他就是会被骗啊，因为他对那一块东西没有接触，没有印象。筛掉聪明，
就是反正人口基数多，你可以那个笨蛋的质量。
不止，因为他们教育不够普及，所以你就算家里有人是那个读到很高学历的，他的亲戚里面也会有那种完全没有上过学的。
而且因为他们的那个升学方式导致会有很多就是像是什么刚从
顶名字上去有啊，然后虽然聪明，可是他就是他不知道的东西就是不知道啊。他银行系统那些东西，他一辈子没接触过。
就是除了考试什么都不会的那种，就是像台湾也有啊一些。
也有啊。
可能连泡咖啡啊，或者是用仪表机那些全部都不会。
因为聪明跟你经历过是两码子事，聪明只是学得快而已。东西不会无中生有。怎么了？好，只要不要3度回应。接到。哦，这样可以采金符，就方便多了。没有，我在玩那个 The Alert， 那个拷贝自己在太空中求生的那一款。它其实，沉浸感还挺高的。虽然有很明显仿小岛的那个送货员的那种感觉。就服装什么，然后地形，可是它的经营模拟那一块其实还算有趣啊。然后剧情安排的也是还蛮紧凑的，虽然有些不合理，但是还可以接受。 OK 的，没有问题。
我老实说，我每天都想当免税。
Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed.
没有，你们都上的比较晚了。
Shame.
主要是
Could have made good use of you.
我是上比较晚，平常比较。
Awesome. Another movie.
如果真的要的话，就是约个早一点的时间。对啊，还是你要找一款时间比较花的可以零费时间玩的。没有，那回音 Echo 质疑。因为如果是麦克风关小，好像又收不到；那关大了，它就是又超灵敏。
像我当初的解决方法，基本上就是把耳机戴起来。
我现在是戴着耳机啊，可是它的那个声音还是从电脑那边跑出来的。
哦，你是那个 OBS 的那个截取。
对 ，OBS。
其他声音，不然的话你在实况的时候开，比如说开 YouTube， 它也会。
所以它也是双重声音，是不是？
不然你开你的那个，你分享你的那个 OBS 的那个话，我看一下。
设定。OBS 这个吧。哎，好像不对。哎，对，是这个。你看他那麦跳的那个乱七八糟的。
对啊，你把那个麦的那个声音关掉啊。
不是啊，可是关掉它就是。
those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?